No gain, my boy.
I ain't your boy, Stark.
Alright, that should do it. Won't be any Latverian air support bothering us on our way to Castle Doom now. We'll take it on foot and bring in Bravo team once we hit checkpoint 3.
On foot? You're kidding, right? Do you have any idea how little arch support I get in this outfit?
Put a sock in it, webhead.
Ow, socks make it worse, actually.
All right, ladies, let's move, now!
Take these chumps out! Surrender now! You don't want me going berserker on you.
Stop the invaders! Shut up, stood away!
So much for them. Castle straight ahead, barring a few twists and turns. Move out! These claws ain't just for show. Bravo team should be nearby. For the contact.
Who said geniuses aren't cool?
I can't raise Bravo. Signal must be jammed.
Your main mistake was starting the fight in the first place.
Black Widow should have left an intel drop for us nearby. Use your navigation system to locate it.
No mercy!
They'll have to do better than that. Knock that barrier down.
I ain't finished with you yet.
They just broke through!
Drop point should be just ahead. We're outnumbered. Work together. Smash them all at once.
I'll cut you down to size.
There's the intel. Grab it.
July 11th, 0800 hours. We've determined there's a massive power source operating within the city. Potent, but unstable. If you can take it out, you may find your hike to Checkpoint 4 a lot less troublesome.
You heard the lady. Let's find that power source.
Time for target practice.
Oh, Widow was right. Something screwy with the power here. Watch yourselves.
Told you I'm the best there is.
Bravo team, come in. Widow, this is Fury. Come back. Over. It's
You
an
got
ambush.
the stink of loser on you.
Get out of our country.
You don't want me going berserker on you.
Death from above, invaders.
I ain't here to dance. Just be glad you ain't in pieces.
The electricity source is a church? Sheesh, talk about the power of prayer. Let's check it out.
Just be glad
Long
you
way
ain't
from
in
home, aren't you,
pieces.
boys? I figured I'd have to wait till I got back to the good old US of A to try out the Tinkerer's new toys. But instead, I could give you a preview right now. Free of charge.
Size.
Keep your eye on the floor, boys.
Keep recharging. Punch up that capacitor quick.
You can't hurt me. I'm too well connected.
Good, the power's out. Should make the rest of our trip a little easier. Might even clear up our radio communications. Let's head out through that back door.
Bravo team, come in. Come in. Bravo, do you copy?
Nothing new to me so far. But Black Ops aren't really SOP for you boys, are they? How'd Fury get you?
Same way he got you two, I expect. Everyone owes that old warhorse favors, and he always calls them in sooner or later. Could be much worse than
Come
this.
Yeah, but don't you guys wonder, I mean, invading a foreign country? Like we're soldiers of fortune or something?
I've known Nick Fury a very long time, Spider-Man. We wouldn't be doing this without a good reason.
Oh, Wringing your little hands over the poor Latverians, huh? You think they do the same for you?
Colonel Fury, what do you have for us?
Mr. President, one of our ongoing investigations into supervillains recently had a major break. We've always been aware that many of these criminals who run around in high-tech armor were getting their materials from an underground figure, Phineas Mason, aka the Tinkerer. But what we didn't realize until recently is that the Tinkerer himself is being supported by someone outside the country, specifically Lucia von Bardas, elected Prime Minister of Latveria. As you know, the link to a foreign power makes this, by definition, international terrorism. The evidence is right here, sir. We're under attack. Trust me, they've earned what's coming to them.
They must be jamming our signal from somewhere. We're gonna have to keep going it solo for now. Let's move. Keep pushing through.
Next time, send somebody who's gonna put up a fight.
coming!
Nanite-based neural interface nodes are attempting.
Make the so-called heroes pay for this!
If anybody asks, tell them Wolverine did this to you.
Oh, now they're holding shields? Big deal. Just pull them away so you can land a punch.
Control bursts!
My friends call me Logan. You can call me Wolverine.
Damn, air support. Thought we took care of that. Watch out! Try throwing those grenades right back where they came from. Don't let them slow us down. Cut a path for these guys.
Got more of the same for you right here.
Charge up your weapons! You must be fools to come here!
Take out the rest of these troops. Then I can override that elevator.
That's what a TikTok Canadian can do.
All right. After this elevator, it's almost a straight shot right to Von Bardas' front door. They know we're coming. Could get a bit hairier from here on out. Let's just say I got a message for their Prime Minister. Something you just can't say over the phone. Now you don't need any more detail than that. Let's quit the jibber-jabber and get this job done already. Ah, now you're gonna hurt my feelings. Time to move out, ladies. Going up. Head left. This wall leads to the castle gates.
Don't mess with the old knucklehead.
Knock out those turrets.
Otherwise, they'll just keep pounding it.
We gotta find a way through those energy fields. Must be something we can use to block them. Nice work. Now shut off that energy grid master switch.
Next time, send somebody who's gonna put up a fight.
Get down there! Don't throw the Americans in their tracks!
Once they fire back up.
You don't want me going berserker on you.
Unload on them!
Move, you dogs! They're not invincible!
Tell them Wolverine did this to you.
Try them!
Stop off completely! Get us out of the zone, now!
Come on, I ain't finished with you yet. Don't mess with the old knucklehead.
Oh, watch yourselves. Someone's causing stuff.
Let's hurry this up. This super duper is 3 million mile service.
Best there is. For the rest.
More supervillain tourists, huh? Let's get them.
Fear not, Scorcher. Let the wizard show you how to handle these meddlers.
My friends call me Logan. You can call me Wolverine.
Damn. These doors are actuated to Wizard's gauntlets, but he's out cold. Maybe we can power him up manually with some repulsor fire. Lucia, we're home.
Great. Here we go again.
Hey, Fury, where's that Bravo team you've been trying to reach?
Communication still jammed. Someone's gonna have to go round them up. And you just volunteered.
What? And leave all the fun to you girls? Bite me, Fury.
No time to argue, Shorty. Take Webs with you.
Locate Bravo team and find another way into that castle.
You heard the man, Webhead. Let's move.
Yeah. Sheesh, no respect.
We're stuck out here, Bravo. Take down those shield projectors so we can get in.
That's gonna leave a scar.
Good work, Bravo. That'll get us in. Bravo, we've got local voice communications.
That's what I
But
expected.
long range is still jammed. We need Black Ops on the radio. Head to the security control room and get those jammers offline.
They're bringing out the heavy hitters. Be careful up there.
Told you I'm the best there is.
All troops, this is Prime Minister Lockwood. Help the invasion by any means necessary.
Bravo, we still can't contact Widow. Head outside and disable those jammers manually.
All troops, we've got American vigilantes attacking on two fronts. Defend the throne room.
Bravo, we're encountering higher-ranking
Next
soldiers
time I
now.
won't take a
Be sure to
solo.
take these leaders down first. It'll reduce the morale of their troops, make them more vulnerable.
I've been scrapping longer than you've been alive. I'll cut you down to size.
Repeat, Black Widow calling.
We read you, Widow. We're positioned to move on the throne room. Can you support Bravo? They've got a job to do.
Roger that. Bravo, take that elevator down. I'll monitor you remotely.
I ain't here to fight you, Von Bartis. I'm here to make an example of you. This place is going down, along with your little operation. Should help deter anyone thinking along the same lines.
So much for your president's friendly words to me. Or does he even know you're here?
You got a simple choice, Toots. Either come with us quietly, or die when we turn this place into a big pile of Latverian bricks.
You'll pay for this, Nicholas Fury. I promise you that. Take them!
Fury will handle Von Bartas. Head to the reactor room. It's time to bring this castle down.
Where do you think you're headed? Stay out of my workshop. Superheroes check.
I warned you, Buck.
I smite thee again?
We've identified 3 heavy capacitors below you. Destroying their locks will allow us to set up a cascade explosion.
But know what you're doing.
Don't worry. Chicks dig scars. I'll heal you.
They're breaking us!
Are you?
Good. You primed the capacitor. Now head down to the reactor.
Oh, just getting warmed up!
uninvited guests.
Subjectos.
I wasn't quite ready for combat testing, but you forced my hand.
Next time I won't take it so easy on you.
Substandard performance for that. I'll have to make a note of that next time.
Next time, send somebody who's gonna put up a fight.
Imbeciles, do you really wish to taste my full wrath?
Disengage the auxiliary shield batteries first.
You're mad! You'll kill us all!
Good work. That should allow you to break the reactor shield and gain direct access to the core.
Know how to do? Very well. I can converse with you on that level, if need be. Like my new inventions.
Those leg panels aren't very shielded. Is he vulnerable there?
So fortunate.
That did it! Now run!
Welcome back to Stark Tower, our base of operations.
As soon as you're ready, head over to the briefing station for our next mission. If you like, take a break to chat with your teammates. Try the new sim console for training scenarios, or to run simulations of previous missions. You can also access the review terminal to study up on intel, or unwind with a trivia game.
What can I do for you? Nothing special. SHIELD likes to keep close contact with the superhero community, and since I straddle those two worlds, I bounce back and forth quite a bit. Yes, but I'm not here to spy on anyone. I'm surprised you'd even bring that up. Not really. Enjoy the silence. It rarely lasts. What is that American phrase? Be careful what you wish for. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some work to do.
SHIELD Director Nicholas Fury continues to deny recent claims he has been reckless with the resources at his disposal.
Hi there. Not these days. Firestar and I graduated, so to speak. And the team's current direction, well, let's just say I don't have any interest in being part of a superhero reality show. The new Warriors team I was on was about changing the world for the better, not glory or fame. I wish them well, but I don't want anything to do with it. It's true. I used my powers against my dad to protect myself. It was wrong, and I willingly paid the price. Actually, they did, but I told them to stop. I didn't want to become a fugitive. Well, I can't talk all day. Bye for now.
The men's executive restroom on floor 15 is closed for repairs.
Things have been pretty quiet around here lately. I suppose we should have known it was too good to last.
Miss Marvel has been investigating an international gun-running ring in the city. A lead identified this Roosevelt Island construction site as a front for their operations. And last night she reported discovering unexpected tunnels running beneath it. This morning she failed to check in.
Carol can definitely take care of herself, but we'll need to follow up on this just in case. Let's start by investigating those tunnels. Things have been pretty quiet around here lately. I suppose we should have known it was too good to last.
Intruders! Stop them!
You don't want me going berserker on you.
Energy readings indicate force shielding in that area. Find and destroy its power supply to get through.
Next time.
Get the clear inside! We've got company!
Got more of the same for you right here.
Ms. Marvel reporting elite.
You're very close to a major power source. Take it offline.
They're over here!
What's your mutant power? Get your tail kicked? Don't mess with the old knucklehead.
Surprise, American! Did you really think you were finished with Latveria?
Nice try, bub.
How much more of this you think you can take, hero? Now don't keep telling me you came in here alone. Where are the others, huh?
Right behind you.
Oh, come on. You really think... Oh.
Now, here!
You're gonna let me down or what?
No one better than home!
Thanks. As you can probably tell, this op is a lot bigger than we thought. We need to figure out what these Latverians are up to. We'll contact him soon, but we can't just walk away. There's an old factory above these tunnels. If we destroy the weapons they've stockpiled there, it's bound to slow down their operation. Shocker must be trying to slow us down. What's he keeping us away from?
What's your mutant power? Get your tail kicked?
Let's move out. That should lead up to the factory. You go on ahead. I'm gonna finish exploring these tunnels to look for additional intel. If you need any help, I'll be ready.
You can deal with Shocker later. Trash the Latvian weapons first.
Next time, don't waste my time.
Prepare to fire. Drop it! Here they come!
You're near the first weapons cache. Destroy it.
What's your mutant power? Getting your tail kicked?
That did it. Now you need to find and neutralize the rest.
Don't mess with the old knucklehead. I ain't here to dance.
Keep them away from the munitions!
You're making progress. Keep it up.
They're tearing through us! We need backup! Prepare to engage!
Come on, I ain't finished with you yet.
You're almost done. There's one more stockpile nearby.
That was the last one! Where are the reinforcements?
That'll put a wrench in the works. Now find those villains.
We'll hold this line. Go help the boss get everything ready.
Got it.
go after Diamondback and Shocker. We have to find out what they're planning.
Charge up your weapons!
I'll cut you down to size.
There must be some way to break that floor. Look around. I'm detecting activity beneath you. Work together to get down there.
Cut them the wrong time! We got Cherry Rock!
You looking for another nostril?
Good thinking. Destroying their tech might help disrupt their operation.
For another nostril.
Those superheroes are fighting each other near my new trans-free.
Reckless superhumans can strike at any time. Or ripping up your driveway, or even sending a fiery tornado through your home.
I will hold them off. That won't be necessary, my dear. Take your post. If our friends here wish to join us on our little cruise, so much the better. If only Nick Fury were with you to witness this firsthand. But he will see it soon enough. The whole world will. We destroy your home, the same way you destroyed mine! Tear them apart!
What are Americans doing here?
Stay on target, wizard!
I am on target. The wingless wizard never misses.
Wizard, recalibrate your gun's gyros!
I'm already compensating for these experienced opponents.
Defend the cannon! Don't take that from them! were only that simple. I am no longer human, as you can see. Fury ripped that from me 1 year ago today. Now I am a bomb. Nothing more, nothing less. A bomb that will kill millions. And you just lit the fuse.
Oh no! This is it!
I could take you out with 3 claws tied behind my back.
She can't do this! Not to me!
Manhattan continues to reel after tonight's devastating terror attack. Inside sources are indicating that the terrorists may have been from Latveria. Furthermore, they claim last night's attack was in direct retaliation for a secret, unsanctioned shield assault on Castle Doom exactly 1 year ago. SHIELD Director Nicholas Fury, now wanted for questioning in connection with these claims, has disappeared. In his absence, Commander Maria Hill has been named Acting Director of SHIELD. Superheroes potentially linked to the Latverian mission have refused to comment, leaving the rest of us to wonder why this horrible tragedy had to happen.
You hear what they're saying about that mission in Latveria?
Color me shocked, Steve. I half suspected we weren't sanctioned.
You half suspected? Nice of you to say so at the time.
Given a choice between Fury and the government, who are you gonna trust?
Tough call. That's why I didn't even ask you to make it. So, thanks to you, all this is on our hands. No, not on yours. The evidence is right here, sir. We're under attack.
Colonel Fury, since Dr. Doom's death, Lucia von Bardas has bent over backwards to mend the ties between America and Latveria. We got her elected. This year alone, we lent her country $72 million in aid.
Yes, sir. And it hurts to imagine what she's done with that money, knowing what we now know.
Thank you, Colonel.
I have a recommended response scenario for the
That won't be necessary.
Sir, if I may, this situation is sure to escalate.
We have a pleasant relationship with Lucia. We'll handle things diplomatically.
I kept you in the dark so that if something like this ever happened, your consciences would be clear. It's on me, and I'm taking the fall for this one.
You got that right.
Damn it, Stark. You think these things grow on trees?
I'm sure you've got plenty of backups, old man. You always do.
Enjoy your exile, Fury. Wherever you are. We'll just stay here and keep picking up the pieces.
What a mess this is turning out to be. When you're ready, we can plan our next move at the briefing station.
Dr. Pym, if you're still in the building, please call main reception.
Hello. Reformed supervillains, yes. We Thunderbolts have worked hard to change people's minds about us, but apparently, we've got a ways to go. I'd think you folks would be happy to see any friendly faces right now, given what just happened. I realize it's a delicate time, but I had some things I needed to follow up with here. Understood. I don't want to cause any trouble. See you around, I guess.
Mr. President.
Commander Hill, or should I say, Director Hill?
Hello.
Please note that due to increased security measures, no one will be admitted.
We're trying to get a read on that. Public opinion is really turning against us. I wouldn't be surprised if the government takes an anti-hero stance of some kind. Unknown. There are apparently some serious talks going on in Washington. I think the more critical question is, what's going to happen to the rest of us? We've got a real mess on our hands now. Not entirely out of character for him, but an unsanctioned strike on a foreign government? It's beyond what even he's done before. Now, if you don't mind, I have some things to check up on.
How are you? Yeah, sue me for having a lapse of patriotism. Fury convinced me that op was important for our security. I still think it's probably true. Are we ever 100% secure? Imagine how much worse that attack would have been if we hadn't had some of our people on that barge. Apparently, some of them are. I've got some friends in high places trying to find out more, but for now, it's all closed-door stuff. Are you implying that politicians' votes can be bought? I'm shocked. I think I hear Jarvis calling. Excuse me.
Hey there. I'm fine, thanks. I can take quite a bit of punishment, but, I was glad to have some help show up when it did. I had no idea what I was onto, I admit. Just the way things go sometimes. It sure did. I'm glad I wasn't part of that Latverian strike a year ago. What a mess that started. Does he ever? At some point, we need to take responsibility for our own actions. Okay, I have to get going now. See you later.
Quinjet repair crew members, please report to the landing pad.
Our worst fears seem to be coming to pass. Congress is debating a new bill, the Superhuman Registration Act. It would require all heroes to register with the government, whether they want to or not.
Which would mean the politicians get to tell us who the bad guys are. We need to make sure this thing doesn't happen.
To that end, we're heading down to Washington. I've been offered a chance to testify before a congressional subcommittee.
And I'm going to rally the people down there. We need to get a grassroots resistance movement going before the SRA can gain any momentum.
We want you to come along in case there's any trouble. We've got a Quinjet waiting to fly us down there. Let's go. We're coming up on DC, team, but the situation has radically changed during our flight, and not for the better. The city just came under attack by an unknown terrorist force. We're going to coordinate defense efforts with S.H.I.E.L.D. Buckle up, and be ready for anything.
This is S.H.I.E.L.D. Lieutenant Farrell. We've got some of the senators prepped for evac, but the zone's too hot to lift off. Eliminate the enemy forces in the area so we can get those people out. Finally, some backup. Coming in! Eliminate those terrorists! We need to get the senators to safety!
This zone's secure. We'll get the choppers out. You should proceed down the hill. Head them off before they can hit us again.
Approaching landing zone, ETA. Incoming Sam, 2 o'clock. We're hit. Dug out the lift, trying to put it out. Carol here. We made it. We're under attack. Good shit.
Maybe next time you ought to pick on somebody with some size.
Damn, what a mess. I shouldn't have jumped a gun like that. That rocket came from the southeast. We need to take out whoever fired it before we can bring anyone else in. Those must be the guys who shot down our chopper. Take them out, now!
You're lucky I'm in a good mood today. I hear ya.
You sorry you fought Hulk now? Get their stupid outfit. Line it up, yeah?
Just be glad you ain't in pieces.
You like American? Yeah!
You stupid, vaguely foreign freaks! You ruined my vacation! And you! Dumb as nails shield clones! I saw what you did to those cherry blossoms back there! You think those things grow on trees? And you think it makes me less of a man if I came here for the Cherry Blossom Festival, huh? You're laughing with your eyes! I can see it! Fine! Time for a little boss battle, suckers!
I ain't here to dance.
Ouch! I knew I should have sprung for the health meter enlargement I saw in that email. You're probably trying to clear out these terrorists, huh? Can I join the party? Good point. Wait! We can join our powers! It'll be some sort of, what's the word? Unification or combination, something like that. You get the idea.
All clear, Commander.
I'll take things from here. Titanium Man seems to be behind all this. He just made off with some senators and took them underground. We'll cover the Capitol. You get down to the subway and pursue that tin-plated Russian and his pals. Sorry, I didn't have time to say pretty please with sugar on top. Now will you get going?
Come on! That-a-way! The subway! Hey! When we see Titanium Man, let's try to get him to say moose and squirrel. If I were a supersized Russian bad guy, I'd head for some American chow. This way! To the food court!
You think you're gonna get away with this on my watch? All right, the cavalry! Down! Gonna get beat up right!
What's your mutant power? Getting your tail kicked?
Knucklehead. Say what you want about Titanium Man. At least the trains are still running on time.
Da, Americans. Your precious representative is safe. For now. Do you have the courage to save him? Let us see.
I do this for a freak. I've got the unbreakables. Now he's gone too far. Nobody attacks America's food court!
Told you I'm the best there is.
Supervillains, huh? Always in the last place you look. Ooh, can we stop for a cool, refreshing beverage? Catching product placement checks works up a When in DC, be sure to visit our scenic national park, Gang Garage.
Next time, don't waste my time.
Oh, don't be too embarrassed. I've been doing this for a while.
Let's play!
These claws ain't just for show.
It's the best they got.
We will bury you!
Maybe these try to escape with our elected representatives. Get your own, buddy!
Think your stranded son leaders back? I have no use for them now. Follow me, heroes, if you dare!
Senator Lever from New York State, good to meet you. You've done us a great service. You heroes are okay in my book. Maybe we should put this registration business on hold.
No kidding, bub. You can't expect the X-Men to reveal their names to the...
Say no more, Knucklehead. Not everyone fears and hates mutants. Well, best of luck trying to catch that maniac. Like our state motto says, Excelsior.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
You don't look like the voting type.
Yeah, whatever. Hey guys, I'll take these pencil pushers back to the Capitol. Give me a call if you want to hang out again.
Americans, your deaths await you. Here you are once again, a nation divided. Only this time, you will fall. With a little help, if necessary. You look as unsteady as your democratic ideals will be your undoing once your own people turn against you. Did you really think it would be that easy? До свидания.
Keep attacking. You'll disrupt his cloaking. Cloaking field is down. Get him.
These mini-sentry guns will give you something new to think about.
If anybody asks, tell them Wolverine did this to you.
Restoration Act will be passed by your cowardly leaders, and you will become criminals. Swap that with my government.
For Asgard! Is this the best they can do against us?
Next time I won't take it so easy.
Something's mad. They cannot harm what they cannot see.
Is this the best Midgard has to offer?
When this is done, no one will ever trust you heroes again.
Coming, look! Lost to all of Thor's enemies. What's the back?
My suit malfunction. No! You think you've won, but you haven't. You'll soon see. You have already lost everything.
And so, to answer your question, Mr. Senator, in spite of these recent events, I don't believe forcing superheroes to register with the government is the answer. This law would split the hero community right down the middle, with consequences I'm not sure any of us want to ponder.
Hey, Mr. Stark! Mr. Stark, over here!
Was that really your best shot?
Sneaking around doesn't become you, Steve.
Maybe I'll need the practice. Maybe we all will.
Don't be so melodramatic. This whole thing would affect you least of all. You're already deputized.
You almost sound like you agree with them. This Registration Act would tear down everything we've done, destroy a century-old tradition of...
I'm trying to save it, Steve. As much of it as I can, anyway. Don't you see where this is headed? All it's going to take is one more slip-up by anyone in a cape, and we'll be lucky if registration is the worst they do. They could just turn us all into criminals, hunt us all down.
No, they won't, Tony. Not in my country.
Now return to our special live episode of The New Warriors, coming to you straight from Stamford, Connecticut, where the Warriors have just been spotted by their supervillain quarry. Looks like it's on.
I've got Coldheart, you guys. Hey, somebody snag Nitro. He's rabbiting.
Don't worry, Speedball. I'm on it. On your feet, Nitro. And don't bother trying any of your stupid exploding tricks.
Oh, baby, don't you even know? You're playing with the big boys now.
Reports now coming in from Stamford, Connecticut indicate a massive explosion in a residential neighborhood.
Just over 12 hours ago now, and preliminary casualties are said to be over 600. In Washington, rumblings on whether superhero reform should be brought to the table.
Following last week's devastating explosion, Congress has rushed through passage of the Superhuman Registration Act, with the president expected to sign it.
This is just completely insane, Hill. I won't do it.
I'm sorry, was it not clear I was giving you an order?
You're asking me to arrest people who risk their lives for this country every day.
No, I'm ordering you to obey the will of the American people, Captain. Either you help us bring them in, or we'll bring you in.
Weapons down, gentlemen.
All right?
Trank darts, now! Take him down! Take him down!
Keep us moving, son, if you want to stay conscious.
You idiot. We were trying to save lives.
Of all the people to go underground, Captain America. Now every superhero who disagrees with the act suddenly has a leader. Maybe we should hold off until...
That won't be necessary, Mr. President. Registration can go forward as planned. We'll take care of Captain America.
And with the passage of the Superhuman Registration Act earlier this week, superheroes around the country are being forced to choose a side. Do they register with the government to uphold the law, or become part of an underground resistance movement? So far...
Can you believe this is really going down? The act kicks in at midnight, but word is S.H.I.E.L.D's gonna be here sooner than that, taking signatures. Or prisoners. I want to talk to Cage about it, but he's too busy arguing with Mr. Fantastic over there. Maybe you can break into their little powwow and get some sense out of them.
The acting commander will be here any minute. Look sharp.
Understand your skepticism, Luke, but you have to believe me. I've crunched the numbers, and we absolutely can't rebel against the government on this. If we do, the consequence...
Can't be any worse than burning the Constitution.
You're exaggerating. This is a temporary measure. Once things settle down...
I ain't buying it, Reed. And I can't believe somebody as brainy as you would.
Oh, hello. Good timing. Perhaps you can talk some sense into Mr. Cage here. He and Iron Fist seem determined to get arrested.
He's the one who needs a reality check. But good luck getting anywhere with that.
You have reached the voicemail.
Dr. Pym.
Hey, good times, huh?
For you from the Baxter building.
I can. The government's always wanted to take us down a peg. Now they see their chance. But Cap showed us what we need to do. And you sound naive. Between you and me, I hope so. I have no intention of registering. And we're gonna need a leader. People have died. Nothing can change that. But we can't let it keep us from doing what we know is right. Look, personal freedom is what Cap's fighting for. This is your choice to make. I know which way I'm going. Hopefully you do too.
Are you sure you can get us to Cap without leading them right to him?
Got it covered. You just stick with me.
But what about the rest? How can we convince...
They're gonna have to make their own choice. Stark, Richards, and Songbird are obviously a lost cause. But maybe. Well, well, speak of the devil. So you folks made up your minds yet? From what I hear, they ain't gonna give you much more time to sit on the fence. I ain't no government puppet, and I assume you feel the same way. There are worse things you could do than risk jail time to do the right thing. If they're enforcing unconstitutional laws and hunting you down like a dog, hell yeah. With Cap in charge, as long as it takes. Simple, yeah. Easy, no. But I know Cap. He'll get us through. Look, you got what you need to know. I got stuff to talk over with these guys.
Your voice heard.
Hey, you come to a decision yet? For now, yeah, it is. Stamford would never have happened if superheroes had proper oversight. We don't let cops run around shooting whoever they want. If somebody wants the authority to take on bad guys, they need to answer to somebody. No one's got a better reason to be paranoid than I do. And I'm telling you, this is the way it's gotta go. Technically, that's true. But someone supervising their actions could have saved those innocents. Look, I can't make the decision for you. Just remember, we're supposed to protect people. Signing up for training and accountability is the best way to do that.
And so, in a worst-case scenario, we'd find ourselves in the equivalent of a superpowered civil war.
Heroes so busy fighting each other, the criminals get a free pass.
Exactly. That's where you and the Thunderbolts would come in, Melissa. We need you to help S.H.I.E.L.D. keep crime under control while we focus on... Oh, hello again. I'm glad to see you're not going off half-cocked like Luke, Danny, and Eli over there seem to be. We need cooler heads to prevail at a time like this. There's morality and there's practicality. I may have personal issues with the Act, but I also have hard evidence that if we rebel against it, the entire world's future will be imperiled. So, there's really only one sane choice here. I'm not saying the SRA is evil, but going down a path we know leads to disaster would certainly be irresponsible and foolish. I'm not sure that's been determined. Incarceration, most likely. Those who violently resist might accidentally be harmed. Of course not. But anyone who openly resists law enforcement should know the risk they're taking. I'm sorry, I can't discuss this indefinitely with you. I hope you make the intelligent choice here.
The acting commander will be here any minute. Look sharp.
All superhumans, the Registration Act is in effect. You are now required to meet with Commander Hill and register your identity with S.H.I.E.L.D.
I'm glad to see you're willing to meet with me on civil terms. Once you register, I'm sure we'll have a productive relationship. The paperwork is right here. Step up and sign, please. Because it's the law, and because if you don't, we'll drop you so fast your super little heads will spin. So, what's it gonna be, heroes? Just sign up here and you'll be bona fide law enforcement agents. You're not looking to start trouble, are you? Smart move. I'm glad to see you're going through with registration. Congratulations on making the right choice, heroes. The only one you really had. I'll look forward to working with you.
No! How could you? Cage told me I should have left with him and Iron Fist, but I didn't believe you'd do this! You damn traitors!
Well, looks like your first assignment just walked through the door. Either convince that idiot to register, or take him down.
This ain't the way to fight this, kid. Settle down and...
Shut up! There's nothing you can say to make me join you. This is for Cap!
Need a chance to heal.
An unfortunate introduction to government service for you. I'm sorry it had to come to that. Cage and Iron Fist refused to sign and escaped, and they're apparently not alone. I'm just glad you made the correct decision. Let's head back into the main area. We're gonna have our hands full, I expect, and I'm sure Tony will want to thank you personally once he gets back from Washington.
I don't need to tell you that you've made the right choice. You're here. And that means you understand the reality of our situation. You know what we're up against. Who we're up against. We simply can't restore the public's faith in us, while Captain America and his recruits are still playing by the old rules.
S.H.I.E.L.D. is going to use their expanded authority to keep supervillain activity in check.
That leaves us with responsibility for dealing with the rogue heroes.
We need to act decisively to end this fast. We have a few leads, and may be close to identifying one or more locations being used as hideouts by the rebels. Come back here later. By then, we should have something more solid.
I hate that it's come to this, but we have a job to do. We'll reconvene at the briefing station when you're ready.
Hello, can I help you? Yes, I applied a working model of Asimov's psychohistory concept, a way to predict where societies will go in the future. Oh, most definitely. And in this case, it was incredibly clear what the consequences would be if all heroes opposed the act. From a scientific point of view, perhaps. But science alone can't win a war. And Captain America is a brilliant strategist, as well as an incredibly charismatic figure. That's one way of looking at it, I suppose. I have to get back to my work now.
Hello, what can I do for you? They've given us no choice. We've cornered the government enough as it is. If we all refused registration, they'd take every one of us down. Backed by the full power of the federal government and military? Yes, I have no doubt. With any luck, Cap will give up quickly once we show him what he's up against. We'll do what we have to do to end this.
Hey there. If we don't police each other, the government will do it for us. At least this way we're on the inside. Of course not. But we have to be willing to do whatever it will take to avoid the kind of future I grew up in, where mutants are branded from birth and thrown into concentration camps. Yeah, I know. Paved with good intentions and all that. It's a cute phrase. But you can't let it stop you from doing what you think is best.
Yes? Can I help you? People are responsible for their own actions. Cap's a big boy, and he made his choice. The wrong one. I might say the same to you. After Fury went into hiding, the government wanted someone with no personal connection to him to lead S.H.I.E.L.D. A fresh start. My qualifications are none of your business. Let's just work together to finish this war quickly. I have work to do now. Goodbye.
Captain America's people are equipping themselves for a war. We need to cut off their supply lines before they can fortify. We've been tracking some suspicious cargo entering the Jersey City shipyards. We believe it's headed for a hideout being set up by the unregistered heroes.
Our original hope was to catch Cap himself. But my money says Cable is behind this op. He must be establishing this facility to support Captain America wherever he's hiding. Expect strong resistance. Cap's managed to turn a number of S.H.I.E.L.D. agents to his cause. Apparently, they call themselves the White Star in his honor. And I'm sure he sent some of the unregistered heroes in for support.
Bishop will be running the show on the ground. If we can shut down this operation, we'll send a powerful message to Captain America and his followers.
Move it! We gotta get this cargo inside!
S.H.I.E.L.D. could be here any minute. Look sharp.
Okay, we're all here. Now listen up. Black Widow's going to scout ahead and locate the rebel hideout. Meanwhile, we'll provide a distraction by destroying this shipment before they can unload it. We'll do what we have to do. These are good people we're going up against, but they're breaking the law. Now let's get a move on before they realize we're here.
It's a raid! Get to your position!
Get on the freighter and destroy that cargo!
Who art thou, stand against the Odin god?
You see those robot parts? The White Star's hijacking S.H.I.E.L.D.'s combat units to boost their numbers.
They're after the cargo. Stop those guys.
Keep it up! Just a couple more!
Next time I won't take it so easy on you. If anybody asks, tell them Wolverine did this to you.
Good. Let's keep moving to meet up with Widow. Follow them! Lead us to the hideout! Heh. Sounds like Widow left a little surprise for him. She must be nearby. Push forward! Widow will be around in somewhere.
Bet you're wishing you had a mutant healing factor, too.
Ah, there you are.
Just in time to create the diversion I need. Their base is somewhere nearby. If you distract the guards, I'll find a way to get you in. Fear has nothing to do with it. We can't afford to have them lock down the base. I'll make sure you have an entrance.
Heads up! They've got grenades!
You don't want me going berserker on you.
Everyone, get inside. I'll close off the base.
Pursue Spider-Woman. I'll make sure she doesn't lock you out.
Fully charged.
I'll cut you down to size.
Mjolnir's power shall decide the outcome of this mortal quarrel.
They're trapped. Get them.
You picked the wrong Canuck to disagree with.
You're good. Go! Go! Go!
I've sealed the base. The only way through that door is through us. Time will tell who wins, but I'm on the right side and you know it. We're not backing down. If you go down this road, you're going to have to take on all of us.
You got the stink of loser on ya.
Spider-Woman needs backup. Get them off of her.
That should hold her. The SHIELD agents could take Spider-Woman in, but the base is still sealed.
Your entry point, as promised. This is an old Hydra terrorist base. I recognize the layout. You can get around the blast door through here, but there will be another sealed door inside. You can try to break through if you want, but it'll take major firepower to destroy the inner barrier. I will bring Spider-Woman to the detention center. You head inside and find a way through that second blast door. Get inside. The rebels are fortifying their position while you waste time here.
Let's find that blast door and figure a way past it.
Those fireworks! We gotta make them pay!
That's there is. And the rest.
What were we thinking? This ends here, lackeys!
Stop the fascists! Energize blast.
What's this true look tempting Thor's wrath?
I've been scrapping longer than you've been alive.
Blasters online.
Don't mess with the old knucklehead.
There must be a switch somewhere for that door. Where'd that gunner go?
Next time, send somebody who's gonna put up a fight.
That did it. The door should be open now.
Maybe it is time they stopped hiding behind masks.
Stay together. Keep them off balance.
Next time I won't take it so easy. Don't mess with the old knucklehead.
Tin Man says you bad! Oh, man!
There they are. Acquire targets.
Turrets! Take them down before they cut us to shreds.
I've been scrapping longer than you've been alive. Next time, don't waste my time.
The blast door's protected. We'll have to take down that force field.
Lobbing one in!
Get close. Looks like there's a power station near here we can use to turn off that force field.
Next time, send somebody who's gonna put up a fight.
some shrapnel!
More where that came from, bub.
Need backup! Repeat! Need backup! This is for my buddies!
Next time, don't waste my time.
We need to use those terminals to toggle the panels. Light up all 4 panels to reroute the power. Good work. Shield's coming down.
Rockets from below! Watch out! Hold your ground! Don't let them swarm us!
Been alive. When I've got an unbreakable spell, bet you don't.
Destroy the power cells on the door frame. I think I know how we can get through. Now the other one. Gonna feel that in the morning. All right, let's keep moving.
Somebody's gonna put up a fight.
Team, they're sending out a high-speed data stream. Get to the command center and shut it down.
Don't mess with the opening up.
Ready for us. Entrance wasn't exactly subtle.
I've hacked some of their security. Break left. I disabled the barrier there. Another barrier. I'll bring it down. Now if I could just link up to their comm channel.
Yes, Sanchez. I know your men are getting hit hard, but you've got to buy me some more time.
Cables running the show. Being fool doesn't realize we can hear every word he says.
Hutchins, they're headed your way. Break out the big guns and slow them down.
You know what they say. The bigger they are, some way to open that door. Look for a switch.
Nice try, bub. We ain't done yet. You got the stink of loser on ya.
Wrap this up fast.
I got a point about registering. 6 of them back.
Those don't look like any factory options I've ever seen.
Next time I won't take it so easy on ya.
That was fun, but I still prefer wall crawling.
This is as far as I go. I've got to keep the door open from here so you can get through. Cable's uploading a lot of data. You have to reach him before he finishes transferring that intel. Stay focused on our objective. Stop that upload at any cost. Now get a move on. I'll be in touch via radio.
Just keep coming. Hold them off. I need more time to get this data sent to Cap.
Hear that? Cable's getting nervous. Push forward and shut down.
I've been scrapping longer than you've been alive.
They're running right through us! Glad to get some back.
What the? One of the doors is jammed open. Damn hydrant junk. I can't block them. Cycle the gas vent. Let's see if that chokes them up.
Not what I expected. Keep it up. I'll carve my initials into you.
They walked right into it. Now swarm them.
Just be glad you ain't in pieces. Maybe it is time we stopped hiding behind masks.
Blocked.
Nothing to be afraid of. Why not register?
Nice work, team. You should be able to access the rest of the base now.
Just be glad you ain't in pieces.
Victor, they're headed your way. Don't let them get past you. They're on the move again, Victor. Get ready.
You don't want me going berserker on you.
Vile turncoats! Thy betrayal will be met with flame! Traitors! You shall not pass! And stay down, traitor!
Sorry, but you were asking for it.
Almost there now. Be ready for anything.
Here they come. Get into position. Prepare to throw!
Next time, send somebody who's gonna put up a fight.
Blast those fascists!
You looking for another nostril? Not what I expected.
Hold them back. Captain America needs this data. Captain, we're overrun here. I'm uploading everything I can. Keep them away from the cannons. They'll overload my shield. Now you thugs are gonna pay.
Cable shielded. Take out the wall first.
leave me no choice. Don't make me kill you.
About what I expected.
Before the rest of the intel is transferred.
Cable warned me we'd need to treat this conflict like a war. You've certainly proved him right. Come on. You invaded our space. You picked this fight. Maybe you think you're still heroes. But you aren't. Not anymore. And I won't forget what you did here today.
Your capture of Cable, Hercules, and Spider-Woman a few weeks back seems to have put a serious crimp in Cap's plans. Thanks to all our hard work, more unregistered heroes and superpowered criminals are being rounded up every day. Of course, it's one thing to capture them, and quite another to make sure they stay that way.
As you may have heard, our massive new holding facility in the negative zone is now up and running. Codenamed Prison 42. It's a clean, safe, and totally secure detention center for unregistered superhumans. Access is possible only through a network of strictly controlled trans-dimensional portals, the first of which is situated deep in the Rikers Island prison.
We're still hoping this conflict can be resolved quickly, but in case that's not possible, Prison 42 will serve our cause well. We've built in multiple fail-safes to ensure that it's completely inescapable. It should give unregistered heroes good reason to reconsider their position.
So far, so good. But there's still plenty left to do. We'll meet at the briefing station when you want to get moving.
Hello. What can I do for you? I regret nothing. We did what needed to be done at the time. Nick is a stand-up kind of guy. He wasn't going to pass the blame to anyone else. I haven't heard anything from him since he went underground. That's a good question. I'll let you figure out the answer. I need to return to my duties now.
Hello. Something I can do for you? That's right. I'm trying to arrange a plea bargain for him, but it's turning out to be pretty difficult. We lawyers defend those who need defending, even if we don't share their beliefs or condone what they've done. It's true. Apparently one of their teammates took the Stamford incident very badly and started outing the real identities of the other team members. Listen, what happened to the new warriors could have happened to any of us. The ones who weren't even in Stamford deserve their dignity and their privacy. I've got to go now. Bye.
S.H.I.E.L.D. has recently come under fire for a controversial plan to enlist controlled supercriminals as field agents. Authorities claim there are robust safeguards against any risk to the public.
Hello, what can I do for you? No, it was a good start, but according to our intelligence, they're still getting pretty well established in other locations. If we can find them, yes. So far, we're not having much luck. At this point, we need to make sure we keep a tight rein on those we've already captured. Fortunately, we've started transferring inmates to Prison 42. It's not meant to be. It's number 42 on a list that Reed and I came up with. Ways to make the world safer.
What can I do for you? You can read what you'd like into it. I can't say we're any happier about it than you are. We'll do our best. When this whole war broke out, we got talked into rounding up unregistered supercriminals. Seems like we did too good a job. Now we're here to help you. Feel free to tell that to Stark and Richards if you want. Goodbye.
Mr. Jarvis, please report to operations.
Despite our recent victories, the anti-registration movement continues to grow. S.H.I.E.L.D. is too busy dealing with opportunistic supervillains to help us. So we've decided to bolster our ranks with some allies you might find surprising. There are dozens of superpowered criminals now being held in Prison 42. Collectively, they represent a formidable fighting force. Our goal is to harness that potential to help us win this war. Reed?
We recovered some highly advanced nanotech from the Latverian attack on New York, and have found a way to use it to control the behavior of higher mammals, including humans. We've injected nanites into the bloodstreams of a number of these incarcerated superfelons. The nanites, tiny machines as small as a red blood cell, situate themselves in the host nervous system. This forms an electronic network that we can wirelessly tap into, allowing us to remotely monitor and control these unpredictable but powerful new allies.
In addition to the behavior control system, there's also a failsafe. Using it, we can remotely render the host unconscious at any time.
The system has passed all preliminary trials, but now it's time for a field test, under real-world conditions.
That's where you come in. A number of unregistered heroes are about to be transferred to their new homes in Prison 42. You will protect their convoy, and once we feel the time is right, we'll deploy one of our nanite-controlled agents to assist you. If he gets out of line, we'll take care of it. Delivering these prisoners and proving out the nanite control system are two important steps to ending this war once and for all.
Here they come! Take positions!
Strike Team Delta, take out the rooftop fire teams and destroy their munitions so the convoy can advance.
Heads up! You're sending the
Lucky I'm in a good mood today.
Why fight me over such a paltry thing?
Shield incoming. Flank! Flank!
Convoy moving. Widow, are we clear to proceed?
Negative, Transport Alpha. Hostiles are still on the rooftop.
Uru Hammer's might!
AT warheads ready to fire. Multiple hostiles.
What's your mutant power? Get your tail kicked. want me going berserker on you.
Hit you hard. I've been training for this.
Don't mess with the old knucklehead. I don't go by Wolverine just for fun.
What the hell is... Holy crap, he got...
What are you staring at? You act like you never...
Whoops, sorry about that. Nanite Control Officer Swanson here. I'm Venom's handler for this operation. Guess I forgot to lock down his vocals. Anyway, my buddy and I are here to help. Widow figured we could give you folks a hand. You should see him. Yeah, well, there's no time for that now. I'll show you later.
Enough. We've got more White Star inbound across the street. We need you to deal with them.
Locked and loaded.
Delta, there are more munitions in that area. Destroy them.
White Star, hoorah!
Recapping our top story.
Artillery ready.
Well, look who's here. The real heroes. You know, like I used to be, until I refused to sign a piece of paper. I mean, look at you. Do you even see yourselves? You're standing there with Venom, and you still think you're the good guys? I'm not standing down.
What's your mutant power? Getting your tail kicked?
So much for the prodigal son. Now head toward the High Line. There are a few more White Star teams making trouble for the convoy.
Bet you're wishing you had a mutant healing factor too.
So far, so good. Just one more test. This will be fun. Stand back. We're gonna check the failsafe system. Shutdown signal worked like a charm. He's in perfect stasis. Okay, I'm gonna bring him back online. Hang on, Delta. Dr. Pym wants Venom back at HQ. Everything's nominal, but he's detecting some unexpected signal traffic. Probably nothing. Hardly. You know these scientist types. They're jittery as hell. There's a slight bit of signal carryover on the network. That's it. We'll be back once they give the all clear. Admit it. You'll miss having this pretty face around.
waiting there, huh? No matter.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark.
We need you to clear the High Line of all enemy forces before the convoy can pass through the intersection.
We've all got too many secrets.
Would you say that was amazing or spectacular?
Not what I expected.
We're not even slowing down!
Convoy, this is Widow. The High Line is clear. Move out. Blast it! How did White Star get through? Delta team, hit the street. We'll take care of the chopper. Those heavy bombs are hitting the transport. Destroy them! Patriot managed to escape containment. Kid.
I got a point about registering. 6 of them, in fact. Next time, send somebody who's gonna put up a fight.
Good. That's one for the junkie. Air support will be delayed. We're taking rooftop fire.
That wasn't
Keep it up, Delta. They must be running out of bombs.
nice try, bud.
One more bomb in your vicinity, Delta.
Incoming! As long as they burn airfield, they'll keep dropping in.
Roger that. I've almost got him in my sight. Direct hit on the gunship. He's going down. Oh no, he's going to hit that transport.
Madrox is off the leash. Repeat, Madrox is free.
Over. Heads up, Delta team. Looks like Multiple Man is on the loose. Take him down before he swarms us. He can't duplicate himself forever. Keep at him. Okay, looks clear from up here. See if you can get that empty transport out of our path. He can't duplicate himself forever. Keep at him.
Look at what you've done here. Tearing the neighborhood apart, just like you're tearing the whole dang country apart. I got a problem with anything that endangers innocence, pal. I don't want any part of this war you got going on. But you bring it to my doorstep, and you're gonna get a close-up of my fist! If you say so, where do you...
Heads up, Delta!
That's it! These bums just bought themselves a grade A clobbering from yours truly!
the area.
Roger that. Just loading them into the new transport now. 10-4, alternate route Charlie, now clear through 40th Street.
Sheesh, you were right about them White Star guys. Seems like they'll stop at nothing. Yeah, I guess I can see that. I'm probably gonna live to regret this. But go ahead and count me in. I'm gonna stay here and make sure the cleanup goes nice and smooth. Call me later if you need my help.
Okay, Delta Team, back up to the rooftops to continue your sweeps. We may not be out of the woods yet.
When did everything get so dad-blame complicated?
What's the deal with the second transport? Got me.
Black Widow, are you in contact with Transport Beta? We got some unusual behavior here.
Negative. They're not responding to our signal. We've got a visual. Wait! We have prisoners escaping from Transport Beta. Repeat, prisoners escaping on foot. Looks like Cap himself broke them out. All units close in. They're headed up to the rooftop. Delta Team, you're
Don't
in
wait till you
position to
see
cut
their
them
eyes.
off.
Just
Move,
ventilate
move.
everything.
Captain America on the right. Take the shot.
Next time I won't take it so easy on you.
Swanson, we need support. Can you deploy a nanite operative?
Dr. Pym just gave us the all clear, Widow. I'll try to get Bolton Man into position.
They're crossing the sky bridge, heading right towards you. Cut them off.
Did you honestly think we'd let you waltz right through Midtown with our people locked up? Sorry, but you were wrong in a very big way.
Don't let them get away.
Better worry about yourselves first.
What the? The lion! Time to take them out. The other transports will never get past. That building's not stable. Don't get to that door. Swanson, where's that support?
Coming up, Widow. Need a light?
I can take you out with 3 claws tied behind my back.
Sorry, but you asked for
You know what they say, the bigger they are.
That's quite enough, Swanson. Well done, Delta Team. All transports, you're clear to proceed. We lost 2 prisoners, but Captain America lost Goliath. I'd say that's a fair trade.
nanite-controlled criminals we enlisted have made a huge difference in our struggle to both fight crime and deal with the unregistered heroes. We now have dozens of these agents in Prison 42, ready to support us at a moment's notice. The tide may be turning in our favor, but the longer this conflict drags on, the greater the chance of devastating repercussions. We intend to find a way to end this thing as quickly and cleanly as possible. Given what you've done for our side so far, we know you'll be a big part of that solution.
We're working on a plan to bring the anti-reg forces to us. Come to the briefing station when you're prepared to join in.
Last week's violent prison convoy ambush in Hell's Kitchen has spawned
Hello. Something you wanted to talk about?
more as it develops.
I wish. Although we've had a string of successes, there's still plenty of renegade heroes out there, including Cap. And time is on their side. In a way, we all are. According to Reed's calculations, the longer this war drags on, the closer the world moves toward disaster. That's the plan.
No way. She-Hulk is definitely hot. You're crazy.
Hello there. What can I do for you? Most definitely. Apart from a few minor glitches, the behavior control system worked perfectly in our field tests. Glitches is probably too strong a word. We noticed some side signals on the network we didn't expect. That's it. We're monitoring the system very closely to prevent anything like that from ever happening. Right now, we're focused on resolving this conflict. We can worry about that when, if the time comes. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Only personnel with Class 1 clearance will be permitted above the 85th floor.
All prisoner calls are monitored by Riker.
Yes? Word travels fast. Let's hope it doesn't travel outside these walls. No, you're inferring it. And you're welcome to, by the way. I don't trust anyone. Classified. But I can tell you it's probably more than you think. We only let a few out at a time. Sure we can. Doesn't mean it's the smartest thing to do. That's enough chatter for now. See you.
Hey there, what's up? Apparently we need all hands on deck, so here I am. Loyalty to Tony Stark is mainly why I'm here. Beyond that, it's none of your business. I haven't gotten there yet. Jail sells for superheroes, though. Never thought I'd see the day. I chose the side that my friend asked me to. For now, that's enough. Gotta run. Catch you later.
This superpowered civil war has gone on for too long. It's time to finish it. And with any luck, we can do it without firing a shot. We're going to lure the anti-reg forces to an unpopulated location by faking a major disaster. Once they arrive, we'll cut off any and all avenues of escape. Then, we'll be in a position to offer them one last chance to lay down their arms and register. If they refuse, we'll still have them trapped with nowhere to run. You'll help guard the perimeter. If things get ugly, make sure Cap and his crew don't escape.
How many trapped workers did the radio say?
Over 300. But something's weird. I'm not getting anything over my infonet. No panic signals, nothing.
What's wrong, Cable?
Cloak, get us out of here. It's a trap.
Of course it's a trap. How else were we gonna get you all in one place? Skybird 1, is the area fully cordoned?
Roger, perimeter sealed.
No one's leaving the zone without our say-so.
Copy that. Stand by.
Stand by? You and S.H.I.E.L.D. going soft, Tony?
We didn't come here to arrest you, Cap. I talked S.H.I.E.L.D. into offering all of you a chance at amnesty.
You mean surrender? Thanks, but I think I'd rather take my chances.
Cap, please. You know how hard I tried to fight this. But that was before Stamford. The public doesn't want secret identities anymore. Registration is the only way to make them feel safe when we're around. Just give me a chance to tell you our plans for my 21st century overhaul.
You've got 5 minutes.
That's all I'll need. What the hell?
Delta Squad, we need you to apprehend some of Cap's people. We've got agents pursuing multiple man in the vicinity. Move forward and assist them. We're seeing white charges all over the place. No idea how they got into the zone. Watch yourselves, people.
Fire targets.
That wasn't personal, just business.
Looks like we're on.
You're approaching multiple man's position, Delta. Make sure we get all of him this time.
About what I expected.
That's one rebel down, more or less. We've sighted others moving your way. Push forward and cut them off.
Once you register, we can get back to doing what we do.
Rhodes, check your fire! Delta, break right. You'll have to open a path to proceed.
April 18th, 0140 hours.
Delta, Stark's people report those valves are sealed. You'll have to tear them open to drain the tank.
You like ambushes, huh? Then you're gonna love this.
Got more of the same for you right here. Maybe next time you ought to pick on somebody your own size. These claws ain't just for show.
Good job handling those kids, Delta. You've got more unregistered combatants ahead. We'll send a nanite agent to support you.
Osborne's free and clear. Sending him to support Delta.
That's gonna leave a scar.
What were we thinking?
I trust you enjoyed the taste of Uru.
Hulk ready!
War Machine, we might have a visual on Cap. Sending coordinates. Please investigate.
Once you register, we can get back to doing what we do. That wasn't personal, just business.
Beat him to a pulp.
That's gonna leave a scar.
Delta, we've spotted 2 more insurgents on top of the mixing tower near you. Head up there and deal with them.
Peter! They're here.
I cannot believe any mutant in his right mind would continue to serve as Stark's attack dog. Can't you see how wrong it is, my old friend? As you can see, we are not hiding. If we must fight, so be it. But I will not hold back. There is too much at stake. I have some more respect.
Things are getting hasty. Maybe next time you ought to pick on somebody your own size. Give a chance to heal. Ain't just for show.
Excellent work, Delta. Now, sit tight while I check in with Rhodes. War Machine, Delta Squad is ready to assist you in taking down Cap.
Roger that. I'm pursuing him now.
Delta, get a move on. I want that Star-Spangled traitor's head on a plate.
I'm offline. Cap got me with one of those damn joy buzzers. Power down to perform a clean reboot, Brody. I should be back online in a couple minutes.
Looks like you're on point, Delta. Pursue Captain America.
Fire when ready, but don't hit Venom. Come on, let's work.
Sorry, but you were asking for it. course there isn't. Where's the rest?
Drop!
Think you've got us trapped? Think again! This is the part where you wish you hadn't caught me. We serve the people.
He's too good with that shield. Attack him when he throws it.
Ready?
All set, Cap. We prepped your exit.
Let's take this outside.
My suit is partially functional, Delta. I'm moving to your location. Keep it busy.
Hey! Catch!
Cage, stay up there for now. Back me up, Iron Fist. This shouldn't take long.
Iron Fist is the primary target. Use his powers to heal Cap.
Have a seat. Look, turn up the heat. Knuckle sandwich. It's a pathetic. No, seriously.
Keep at it, Delta. I'll make sure Cap doesn't get...
You either with us or... lying down on the job, pal.
Need a chance to heal.
We serve the people.
Lucky I'm in a good mood today.
There we go. Can't keep a good suit of armor down.
Have a seat.
Don't, Steve. Just stay where you are. We'll get you and Cage some medical attention.
Oh, how generous of you. You'll make a just and fair... what, shield commander? President?
You must be kidding. You think that's what this is all about?
Ah, wait, that's right. They don't elect drunks to the White House.
Don't go...
Maybe you'll be able to settle for just being drunk with power. Huh, Tony?
Damn it! Skybird 1, this is Stark. Cap got away again. I'm going after him.
Roger. Delta team backing you up?
Negative. I'm doing this alone.
Okay, Delta. The nanite agent's control grid apparently just spiked off the scale for a second. They're telling me it's fine, but why don't you go make sure?
You there. I need your help. Something big's going down. Those villains Stark's been controlling have gone off the leash. They've set up a trap on the Cortex that could blow everyone here to Kingdom Come. I was trying to keep people safe. If you still care about that, follow me and see for yourself. Come on. We need to head to the central facility of the plant. I'll stabilize the bombs and toss them to you. Then you dispose of them. Oh, and keep those two busy, would you?
Lead the way, Fury. But if you're screwing us over again, there'll be hell to pay.
Goblin's heading your way. I can get at the bombs now. Look, they're up to something. We'll have to sort out the detail. Heads up. Grab that thing and get rid of it. Use that vent to get rid of the bombs. Bomb's gonna blow! Throw it in! Toss that bomb into the central vent. It'll be safe enough. Break through that that webbing. It's blocking the vent. Here's another one. Bomb, vent, now! Number 3's almost clear. Got it. It's all yours. Break through that webbing. It's blocking the vent. Hurry, dispose of that bomb! Damn, leave it.
Well. Look who's back in the land of the living.
Where am I? What the hell happened?
You're in a secret shield base that only I know about. Well, I guess now you know about it too. You guys did a good job of buying me time to defuse those bombs. I got most of them. But not all. Neither side's getting too specific, but a good number of those heroes got pretty badly hurt in the explosions, including yourselves. No one saw what those mind-controlled freaks were trying to do, or that we tried to stop them. So it was up to me to save you. While you healed up, I tried to warn Stark about what really happened.
Come on, Tony. I'm telling you, those mind-controlled criminals of yours were completely out of control. They're the ones who rigged the explosions. I tried to...
And I'm telling you, it's impossible. Our records show the villains were accounted for the entire time.
Someone hijacked them. I saw it myself.
I don't know what your angle is this time, old man, and frankly, I don't care. I got a war to win. Either help me do that, or get out of the way.
Well, things didn't go much better with old wingtips either.
Sorry, Fury. You've got no evidence. And I need more than your word these days. Besides, if Stark's attack dogs really are turning on him and S.H.I.E.L.D., so much the better. Serve them right.
They can deny it all they want, but something big is going down. Maybe even bigger than this civil war you're all having so much fun with. Someone out there's trying to take advantage of the situation. Maybe by now I could have figured out who if I hadn't been too busy playing nursemaid to you grunts. You owe me. And since you're all presumed dead by both sides, you're the perfect little group to check out of this war, at least for a bit, to help me figure this thing out. You with me?
All right, Fury. We're in.
Remember, we're the only ones ready to figure out who's behind this. Meet me at the briefing station when you're ready for action.
Hey, how's it going?
Claiming they directly...
Sure, I'm sure. I didn't want no part of it to start with. I eventually got roped into choosing a side, but I should have stuck with my gut. I ain't saying that, but fighting other heroes and old friends, I hope that stuff is gonna stay in the rearview mirror. I wouldn't be here if I didn't. I know the guy can be a bit shady, but his heart's always in the right place. You could look at it that way, I suppose. But he had a lot of help, and even if it is his mess, at least he's trying to clean it up. Anyway, I can't job with you the whole day. Later.
What do you want? I'm busy. You can't. Apart from knowing that your friend Colonel Fury can be very persuasive. I am at your disposal until this mystery is solved. Ah, threats. The ideal way to motivate a great mind, eh? Assuming it's not an inside job, our primary suspects include Mr. Sinister, Baron Zemo, and Dr. Doom. That hasn't ever stopped him before. We must consider all possibilities. Now enough of your prattling. I must get back to work.
Nick, I got your message.
Hey there, what's up? I got connections. Or maybe you didn't notice our old pal the Tinkerer hanging around here. I checked him over thoroughly, believe me. He ain't our puppet master. But my money says he can help us figure out who is. Probably licking their wounds and get ready for round 2, and round 3, and 4. Not sure what it would take to get their minds off this civil war. Same reason I was. They tell themselves it's for the common good, but it becomes personal. Then your judgment's shot to hell, and you don't have any idea when you should stop. All right, enough with the jaw wagging. I got stuff to do.
All right, listen up. Tinkerer here has been trying to figure out who might be pulling the strings of S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite criminals when no one's looking.
Since I had some involvement in the original nanotechnology S.H.I.E.L.D. has converted for their use, I was optimistic that I could puzzle out the situation with the data already available. However, that has not proven to be the case. I have nothing more than conjecture at this point. In order to determine what's really happening, I will need to view the networking logs for S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite control grid. Unfortunately, their signal is highly encrypted. It could take years to break their code and directly access their servers.
But we don't have time for that, obviously. The shorter and quicker routes to physically transmit that data directly from their servers, which we've discovered are located in Rikers Island Penitentiary. So that's where you're headed. Now don't worry, I know trying to bust into that place on your own would be near impossible, since it also contains the portal to Stark's Negative Zone prison. But we got information that Captain America and his forces are about to stage a prison break to release their buddies from the Negative Zone. They'll have to smash through Rikers to get there. We'll take advantage by having you piggyback on their incursion. While they're driving toward the portal, you follow in their wake and get that data sent to us. Then we can figure out who the hell's grabbing control of these psychos and why.
S.H.I.E.L.D. should have their hands full, but I'll patch you into their comm channel so you won't get any nasty surprises. Now get to the portal and upload those network logs.
Attention S.H.I.E.L.D. personnel. This is Commander Hill. Any superhumans not accompanied by Iron Man should be detained by any means necessary.
More capes? You are good. Take them down.
Fire target! Beat it up! Finally, some action!
them.
Not what I expected.
Tis not quite the battlefields of Asgard.
More where that came from, bub. Next time I won't take it so easy on you.
Strike team's already crossed into the negative zone. That means you're the only targets Hill's got left on this side.
Stand down, heroes. You might have helped us before, but I can't be sure who you're working for now. Over my dead body. Bring him down!
My friends call me Logan. You can call me Wolverine. Maybe next time you want to pick on someone your own size.
Iron Man has secured the negative zone portal. Fall back to the courtyard.
Pence, stay here and guard this door. No one gets through, understand? And keep an eye on these nanite-controlled prisoners.
Okay.
The computer with the data we need is in that holding chamber, but the area's sealed. You'll have to get the access card from Hill.
Whether you're with White Star or not, you're breaking the law and will be dealt with accordingly. They're like fish in a barrel! Cut them down! Reinforcements en route. Don't let them break the last force field. Keep them away from the force field generators.
No one better than home!
She's going for her chopper.
Fine, take the key. Go help Captain America or whatever you think you need to do. But there's an army on the other side of that portal waiting to stop you. I'll enjoy interrogating you when this is all over.
Ain't she a sweetheart? Now go get that data.
Anyone who's still standing, get to the portal. Rogue Supers will stole our access keys. Cut them off.
Where the rest?
Don't worry, Hill. I'll stop them.
Shield level 10 clearance accepted. Security. Teleport scrambler.
Not so fast. I've got my orders. Now here's one for you. Get the hell out! You won't get past me. You won't! Oh man, they're all loose!
Use that networking monitor station to send their logs to us for analysis.
We got the transmission, and Tinker's done a quick analysis on the data. Doesn't look good.
We were concerned that an unknown megalomaniac might be overriding S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite control signals with intentions unknown. However, the truth is much stranger and potentially much more troubling. There is no secret mastermind pulling the strings of these criminals. The network that links their minds has become large and complex enough to emerge as its own intelligence. A neural net whose intellect grows each time they inject another host with the nanites.
The only reason this thing hasn't already spread like wildfire is because S.H.I.E.L.D. lets just a few of them out at a time.
Correct. If the entire group were released from lockdown, they could escape Prison 42 and quickly spread across the Earth like a techno-plague. Everyone would eventually become part of its collective consciousness.
We already saw they could override S.H.I.E.L.D. control. Wouldn't there be any way to stop them?
To determine that, I would need a pure, untainted sample of the nanite material. One that hasn't yet been injected into a host.
Okay, they must have some of that in their negative zone jailhouse. And we won't get a better chance to head in there and grab some of that stuff than right now, while the heroes are still beating the crap out of each other. I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Sit tight till I arrive to help you out.
Ugh. Teleporting makes my skin crawl. But you'll need my help, and I can't send a decoy into the negative zone. Signal won't cross over. I expect Cap and Iron Man will still be butting heads in there. Let's move while they're distracted. This is the best shot we're gonna get to break into that prison. We gotta take it. Otherwise, nobody will be sitting on an antidote that could save humanity from this thing.
Huh. And I thought everyone was too busy fighting each other to watch out for innocents. Let me help. I can activate the portal for you.
Thanks, Robbie.
Go on through. I'll be ready to help you anytime.
It's a lot easier getting into this place than getting out. I'll head to the portal control room to make sure this gate's open for us when it's time to book. The nanite labs are a few levels below us. Head down there and grab us that pure sample. I'll meet you back here. I expect you to remember why we're here and what's at stake. Don't flake out on me now. I'll let you know when I reach the control room. From there, I should be able to help clear your way. Now get going.
I'm the best there is. You bear the rest.
Strike unit!
Lab personnel, this is Nanite Control. Contain those rogue heroes. We're gonna bring another Nanite agent online to assist you.
Sounds like they're prepping someone for nanite injection. Try to stop them before they use up that pure sample we're after. All right, I'm in portal control. Security's pretty light up here. Everyone must be focused on the main fight. Now, let me see if I can open a path for you. There, got it. Hurry up and get that sample.
I don't care if he hasn't been fully prepped. We need Equinox online to defend the lab. Start the procedure.
Just a shot. Next time I won't take it so easy.
Still run away like the coward you are.
Stay back. I'm gonna skip the startup protocol and take direct control ASAP. Should have this freak on the leash any second. Done. Never liked working with heroes anyway. Time to put him on ice.
Damn, he's back checked with the pure sample. I'll find you another one. Found it. Head to the other side of the labs. You can grab a pure sample there.
Next time I won't take it so easy. Bet you're wishing you had a mutant healing factor too.
Don't let him close the gap!
That's what a ticked-off Canadian can do.
Now, overload the decontamination field.
I can't disable that thing remotely. Find a way around. See if you can shut it off.
We ain't done yet.
Reloading!
Got more of the same for you right here.
Spider Sense says I'm gonna die.
That cleared your way. You can head for the sample now.
You'll have to stop those capes yourself. We can't get another nanite agent online in time.
Finally, pure sample from that machine. Good work, team. You should be clear to head back to the portal. No one's gonna stop you. They're all too busy partying it up in the cell blocks.
We'll never reach the jail cells at this rate.
Are those the conduits we saw in the schematics?
Yeah, the only exposed power cables for both the main systems and the backups.
Those get cut, and all the cells open up? Including S.H.I.E.L.D.'s remote control super criminals?
You got it. But the released prisoners might give S.H.I.E.L.D. more than they can handle, at least for a few minutes. Could help cover our escape.
Never thought the cavalry would look quite like that, but I'll take it. Nanite Control, watch what you're doing with those prisoners. They just... Damn it, Swanson! Get those prisoners attacking the right targets!
We're trying, sir, but they're not responding. The inhibitor transmissions aren't having any effect.
Then spike their nanochains! Shut them down, now!
No effect, Mr. Stark. The villains are completely out of control.
You don't say.
Looks like Fury was right about your nanite-injected slaves.
We had it under control until you busted in here and released them all.
Gentlemen, I suggest we focus on getting our people out of here alive.
Damn it! That's exactly what we were worried about. The nanite agents are free and they're showing hive mind behavior. Ah, great. Looks like the power surge knocked out the portal. We'll need it to get our people out of here. Take that lift to rendezvous with Cap and Iron Man. You explain the situation to them while I try to figure a way to jumpstart that portal.
Where did you... It doesn't matter. We need your help. Something's gone terribly wrong with the nanite control systems. Based on what? The rantings of a manipulative...
Tony, there's no time to fight about this. We've got to work together to get everyone out of here.
You're right. But this portal's offline. We're going to need to fight through the escaped inmates to get power flowing to it again.
It won't be easy. Their link seems to make them nearly invulnerable.
And you do? Okay, fine. You're elected. Get power restored ASAP.
Head to the top of the cell blocks to reach the power conduits. Tony and I can hold this portal as a rally point. Send any heroes you run into back here.
Sorry about what I said before. You and Fury kept your eyes on the ball while the rest of us were fighting over who was right. I only hope it's not too late.
Sounds like those two have come to their senses. About time. Guess I'll switch us over to their radio frequency.
Fury, is that you?
In the flesh, Stark. And that ain't a figure of speech.
I hate to say it, old man, but you're right.
Scrap him up.
We're just lucky you and your team saw this coming, Dick.
nanite link is letting them share power somehow. Be careful out there.
Looks like you don't.
Any idea how we can deal with this power sharing?
Target the ones in orange. They're the high power level superhumans. Beyond that, I have no idea what we're seeing.
Next time, send somebody who's gonna put up a fight. More where that came from, bub. Just be glad you ain't in pieces. Less talking and more fighting works for me.
These linked powers are no joke. We need the portal online so we can get our people out of here.
I can't disable those things from here. Should be some panels you can trigger to help clear your way.
Cage in. Area's clear. I'm headed to the portal. Almost there. Ran into some trouble on the third floor, but I think I can...
Luke? Luke! He's not responding. Get to his location.
Somebody who's gonna put up a fight.
Thanks. Those freaks meant business. I'm gonna go help Cap at the portal.
Get that pure nanite sample they left. Never hurts to have a spare.
Fury, the prisoners are taking our people alive. Any idea what they're trying to do?
They share one mind. They want to add more and more people to their group, and they'll kill anyone who stands in their way.
And if they get back to Earth?
We can't let that happen, Stark. No matter what. Oh, great. Now the prison bots come back online. Sit tight. I'll open an exit. Should be down now.
of here! They're trying to turn me into one of them!
We ain't done yet.
I can't get out of this thing while it's energized!
I've been scrapping longer than you've been alive.
Good job getting Firestar out. Send her our way.
You'll have to get down to the lower level to restore power. There's a lift nearby.
A few energy cores were displaced earlier. If you move them back into position, Fury should be able to restore power.
Right, one more should do it.
Looks like you don't.
That did it. Energizing the portal now.
We're getting everyone out now. Get back to the...
Mind control. Been there, done I've got the cover factor. Looks like you don't.
These nanite villains just keep coming. Is there no way to shut them down? First thing we tried. They've changed the network encryption code, and we designed it to be unbreakable.
We're going to have to do something decisive and fast. I can't bring those turrets down. You'll have to fight past them.
Nice to have each other's food, because that would be, gross.
Oh, they're reviving each other somehow. Not good.
Come on, I ain't finished with you yet.
Toe-to-toe, we can't win this fight. We need another option. Well, there is a self-destruct protocol for the prison, but Reed and I never... We can't. Some good people people are still unaccounted for.
Cap, it's our only chance to keep this from spreading to Earth. Send me the codes, Tony. I can trigger the destruction sequence from here, then meet you at the portal.
You're lucky I'm in a good mood today. You don't even smell right.
Heads up! Moonstone back in action!
Think of the scars as souvenirs.
This is Nick Fury to all friendly forces. We're gonna blow this place to Kingdom Come. Get your butts to the portal double time!
You made it. Come on, we need your help.
If we clear this area, Fury can trigger the destruct sequence and follow us out.
Watch it. Diamondback's joining in.
Chance to heal.
Your wits have truly fled for you to witness Thor's wrath.
Resistance is thinning out a bit here, Fury. Is that self-destruct set?
Hey, I have to sign this thing, alright? Just hang in there.
Heads up, it's Moonstone. Looks like they backed off for the moment, Fury. Can you trigger the destruct sequence or not?
Close enough. Head through the portal and make sure only the good guys come through.
Not do all of Thor's enemies fall.
Get going. I'll be right behind you.
You made it. Was Fury behind you?
Closed off from the other side. What do you think it means? Did Fury detonate?
Step to one side, Captain. You and your friends here are under arrest.
For Pete's sake, Hill, these people need medical attention. He's right. Lower your weapons and call in the medics.
No, Stark. I'm under direct orders from the President. The SRA dictates that these unregistered...
We're giving everyone temporary amnesty on my authority. At least until we figure out what just happened. If you have a problem with that, Commander Hill, you're going to have to take it up with all of us.
Get the medics down here.
So many lives apparently lost. And yet lost
so that many more lives might be saved. We may not know the true fate of Nicholas Fury, but we do know he showed his willingness to sacrifice himself on behalf of us all. For him, and for the rest of the missing and presumed deceased, we ask Almighty God to watch over their souls. Amen.
I've got to hand it to Fury. I'm not sure we ever would have found this place if you hadn't led us here.
The man knew what was at stake. That's why he showed us this place. Too bad he had to die before the rest of you paid attention to him.
You're right, but I'm not ready to buy that Fury and the others are dead. Not yet. We found no bodies, detected no explosion. How can we be sure what really happened?
Tony and I have already been over this a dozen times. We can't be sure, not without a working portal to the negative zone, and that will take us weeks to bring online.
Great. So in the meantime, it just goes down as a mystery.
Yes, but we do have some evidence of Fury's success. I've been monitoring, and there's still no sign of the Nanite Collective signals here on Earth. It's a shame the Tinkerer seems to have escaped. I was hoping his research would corroborate my own. Still, I believe I can use this scanner to confirm that the nanites haven't... Oh no.
What is it?
Nanite control signals. Hundreds. Maybe thousands of them.
Fury failed?
We all failed. We lost our way.
And now the world pays the price. We're facing what looks like a full-scale invasion. Let's meet at the briefing station ASAP.
Hello, what can I do for you? Of course. But it's shameful that it took a global threat to bring us back together. We can't afford to think like that. If we work together, we can accomplish anything. It was a calculated risk I took in a desperate moment. Nothing like this, I assure you. I thought the escaped convicts would create enough chaos to help us get our people out of there. In any case, there's a lot to do. Talk to you later.
All right, Stark.
Anonymous sources report that the invasion originated from the controversial Prison 42. The White House has no comment.
Hi there. Some crazy stuff. I think they're going to fill us in soon, but just watching the news tells me it's getting bad, and fast. My guess is we'll be sending out strike teams to deal with various hotspots. From what I hear, some of us will stay behind to hold down the fort. With everything that's going on, I don't think anyone's got that on their minds. If we can't keep this thing from spreading, the SRA won't matter. When isn't she? That's about all I've got time for right now. Talk to you later.
Hello. I'm getting there. I never realized what Vance went through during his incarceration until I found myself in that horrible place. I'm just grateful to have gotten out alive. Nothing like that, no, but up until recently, I'd never gotten anything more serious than a parking ticket. Nothing. It was hard enough attending the memorial service, but to not know if Vance has become one of them? I know, but this is my ex-fiance you're talking about. I need some time. I can't talk about this anymore right now.
In the span of just a few hours, the world has gone insane. The Nanite Collective's agents are swarming all over the globe, infecting key victims in an apparent bid to eliminate all serious resistance to their expansion.
Their movements seem methodical and well coordinated. They must have used Prison 42's portal system to move this fast. Worse, time is on their side. If we can't stamp this out quickly,
It will grow to encompass all of humanity.
In the face of this new threat, the Registration Act's been temporarily suspended to allow us to work together.
We're deploying teams around the world, but the most explosive situation right now is in the African nation of Wakanda, which has reported a massive incursion into their capital city. Ruled by our friend T'Challa, also known as the Black Panther, Wakanda is a highly advanced country blessed with the world's only deposits of vibranium.
Your knowledge of the Nanite Collective makes you the best team to send into this combat zone. Do whatever it takes to help Black Panther defeat these invaders and regain control of his country.
Thank goodness you're here, my friends. No time for pleasantries, though. The enemy have our city surrounded and are firing on us with siege cannons. Please take out those guns. We can't hold out against them much longer.
You will never take Wakanda and invade us!
You're lucky I'm in a good mood today.
Heroes cut through those men.
Next time, don't waste my time. What's your mutant power? Getting your tail kicked?
Thank you, heroes. Your help is most welcome. The nanites are spreading. The escaped inmates have infected hordes of mercenaries, and now they have come for us. We must stop their assault before they take the city. The cannons are our primary target. And I should leave Wakanda's defense to foreigners? Ha! Not a chance. Come, they have more artillery ahead. I will open the security fields for you.
Less talking and more fighting. Works for me.
They have another cannon near here. We must find it. Excellent. We should ascend the mountain.
Cut you down to size.
This ancient lock was built to secure the path, but I'm sure you'll be able to open it. Sometimes the old ways are not the best, at least when it comes to security systems. They are using their powers to shield the cannons! Stop them!
I'll heal. You won't. time. What's your mutant power? Getting your tail kicked? I gave up smoking, so I'm extra irritable.
Let us go on to defend the city.
Watch it. He looks like Havoc, but he smells like the enemy.
Be careful, my friend. That is not so bad. You know it.
Less talking and more fighting. Works for me.
Stay away from the pillars!
You have done well, but the enemy is inside the city. Please hurry.
King T'Challa needs your help. I will secure Havoc, then follow you to the city. Go!
They have taken our defenses offline, leaving us vulnerable to airborne assault. Head to the towers at the top of the city to restore the defenses.
I don't go by Wolverine just for fun.
Breaking those is a fine idea. I do not want their teleporter pod in my city.
Perhaps a stout blow will restore your...
I gave up smoking, so I'm extra irritable.
Head to the towers at the top of the city to restore the defenses. near the defense tower. Please, get the power cords back into the sockets. Good. There is another tower to repair nearby.
I've got a healing factor. Looks like you don't. Don't worry, chicks dig scars.
You have aided us greatly, heroes, but there is more to be done. We must activate one last tower. Let us descend. I shall open the way for you. Come along. We must travel down to the marketplace.
Next time, don't waste my time.
The last tower is just ahead.
It is done. Our city is safe.
We must travel to the Panther's Palace through here. It remains undefended.
Don't worry, chicks dig scars. You looking for another nostril? just for fun.
Our homes are safe. I shall post guards with these two while we go secure their palace.
Your help in the city is much appreciated, but the palace defenses are still offline. I must ask for your help once again. Use the lift to reach the palace grounds.
There are 2 towers in the palace defense network. Restore them, and I will open the way to the palace.
Next time, I won't take it so easy on you. That's what a TikTok Canadian can do. Don't mess with the old knucklehead. Tell that to the rest of the hive mind.
We should head up here. Their first tower is just ahead.
I can take you out with 3 claws tied behind my back. I've been scrapping longer than you've been alive.
Don't be too embarrassed. I've been doing this for a while.
I've been scrapping longer than you've been alive.
You must still restore their power core to the defense tower.
Hulk smash, greasy guys!
Very good. There is but one more tower to activate.
You know, I'm getting pretty good at this.
tough Canadian can do.
Take that lift to reach the palace.
It appears we are safe, thanks to you. But it seems things are going badly back in New York. I will patch you in.
Priority 1 distress call from Stark Tower to all friendly forces. We are under attack. Invading force is comprised of nanite-controlled criminals as well as infected superheroes, including... Oh!
She-Hulk! Look out! I should deal with... Colossus!
Fall back! Fall back!
She-Hulk! Stark Tower, respond! Please, join me inside. I will continue trying to contact our allies. Panther calling Stark Tower. She-Hulk, do you read?
Fury? Or an incredible simulation? What do those senses of yours tell you?
You ain't Fury. The body maybe, not the mind.
You got that right, Logan. I'm so much more than I ever was.
Took a happy pill, did you?
Keep up the tough guy act, Logan. Like you got no feelings under all that regenerated flesh. We know better.
Well, ain't that special?
That's it. Keep pretending you don't know what the fold could mean to you.
The fold, huh? So that makes me, what, the wolf?
You know what we got that you don't. The free and open knowledge of every person in the world.
You ain't got that, Fury.
Not yet, but we will. And it'll include everything everyone knows, including every detail of your past.
I already got that.
Right. Except how many times you've been fooled by fake memories and whatnot? You telling me you wouldn't want to know 100% for sure who you really are?
At the price of calling my own shots, pass.
That's what you say now. But in the end, you're gonna thank me, Logan.
They've broken through our defenses. How? No! My own people taken! This has gone too far! Goblin? As well? How many souls will Fury throw at us?
Tell that to the rest of the hive mind.
If they don't have the good sense to stay down, we will put them down once again! Thank you. Without your aid, I shudder to think what would have become of my homeland. Now, what should we do with these two?
The fall of Stark Tower was just the beginning. Over the past few weeks, the Fold has aggressively ramped up its campaign to take over all of humanity. Many of our closest friends and allies remain unaccounted for. We have to assume they've been taken into the Fold.
It's no coincidence either. The Fold's primary targets are clearly superhumans. And thanks to the acquisition of Fury and his decades of intel, they've been able to make serious inroads in expanding the Collective's power base. Fortunately, Fury's knowledge of Wakanda isn't comprehensive, which is why we've been using Black Panther's palace as our temporary base of operations.
Fold forces were unable to retrieve Venom and Green Goblin after you defeated them. Using the pure nanite samples your team obtained from Prison 42, we've been able to cure these two criminals of their infection.
Venom and Goblin both claim a strong desire to help us stop the Fold. They're not the most trustworthy of allies, but frankly, we can't afford to turn them away. With the Fold growing exponentially, infecting entire populations at a time, it's becoming obvious we can't win a war of attrition against them. Their network seems to be the key. If we could only find a way to disrupt it. Unfortunately, they've clearly been taking steps to make that all but impossible.
Our best minds are working hard to devise a strategy to defeat the Fold before it becomes unstoppable. We'll let you know if and when we come up with anything solid.
My home is yours, friends. Everything here is at your disposal. Let us meet at the briefing station when you are ready to act.
We don't have time for this.
Hello, my friend. What can I do for you? Reasonably sure, thanks to your timely intervention. Now that we know how the Fold operates, we can be ready. With Nick Fury now a part of their collective, that's a real possibility. But with so many brilliant minds on our side, I am confident we can be ready for almost anything. A few escaped, but most did not. We must assume so. It is a great loss for our side. Now, if you'll excuse me, there is much to do.
Oh, hello. What can I do for you? Hank and I have been studying the tech recovered after we liberated Wakanda City. It's given us some insight into how the Fold's network configuration is evolving. The network is the key to the Fold's existence. With it, they're almost unstoppable. Without it, the Fold wouldn't even exist. It's the latter possibility we're exploring. There's no way to really know. Based on the conversation with Nick Fury, I'd say their own personalities are intact, but their desires have all been converted into those of the group mind. Willing? No. But I suspect they honestly believe their goals are for the common good. They probably have no way to see that the goals are not their own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get back to my research.
Hi. I'm pretty busy right now, but I guess I can chat for a moment. We're doing our best. They're extending their influence much faster than we would have ever envisioned. We do believe the network is the key. Shut that down and there's no more collective. Unfortunately, we'll never break the encryption. The bottom line is we don't have much time. We project all metahumans could be absorbed within 3 weeks. The rest of the population would fall several months later. Right, like I was saying.
What do you want? I'm sure I will be once this is all over, but for now, you need my help against the Fold. Yeah, Dr. Pym was quite thorough with his tests, and I have no desire to become part of that hive mind again. The things you really believe you want, realizing they're not yours, and yet not being able to do anything about it. finding yourself pursuing someone else's goals. It was quietly terrifying. From your perspective, perhaps. But from mine, there's a world of difference. Now, if the interrogation is complete, I'll bid you goodbye. Oh, it's you. That's a relative term, but I'm happy to finally be uncollared with my mind clear at last. I may need to work with you, fool, but I don't have to enjoy it. If you know what's good for you, you'll give me a wide berth. Ah! Nothing can be worth this!
What do you want? Hey, I didn't have control over my actions, which isn't to say I feel bad about them. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Let's just say it's good to be back down to just 2 voices in my head. If you wanted someone on your side with a grudge against the fold, you got him. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat for now. Great, the webhead wants to talk. It may be a hand-me-down, Parker, but at least I had the good sense not to throw it away. Brains. Seriously though, Parker, if they get me again, turn me into one of them. Promise me you'll kill me. Always with the jokes. I should have known I couldn't count on you.
Hey, how's it going? I don't know what to think anymore. But if the Fold takes over, the future I knew will look almost appealing in some ways. In my world, mutants were oppressed like you wouldn't believe. But at least we had our free will. The spark that kept us going. The belief that one day we'd get the chance to rise up. It's a good question. They know we're here, but seems like right now they have other fish to fry. Yeah, you may be right. Let's hope that involves taking them down so fast they don't have time to counterattack. Okay, I've got to run. Take care.
Analysis of Fold technology retrieved after the liberation of Wakanda has revealed details about the Collective and how it's spreading. We are now aware of massive repeater towers being erected at secret locations around the globe at an astonishing rate.
These heavily defended towers are clearly being built to extend the reach of their network. Like the internet, their grid is adaptive and seems highly resistant to being completely shut down. So trying to destroy the towers would be an inefficient use of our time and resources.
However, we might still have an ace in the hole. Our nanite stasis signal should still function, if we could only broadcast it on their network. Their encryption makes that impossible to do from the outside. But if we were able to take control of one of their repeater towers and send the signal from there, it just might work.
We've identified only one tower that is central enough to reach the entire Fold before they could react.
If we were able to infiltrate this enemy base and send the shutdown signal, all members of the Fold would be paralyzed, allowing us to round them up and cure them of the nanite infection.
It sounds simple, but won't be easy. Iceland was one of the first countries to be completely overtaken by the Collective. However, this may be our only shot at defeating the Fold. If we fail here, we'll have revealed our only trump card, and they won't give us another chance once they figure out what we're up to. We'll get as close to the tower as we can without attracting their attention. From there, we'll have to fight through their defenses, make our way into the base, and send out that signal.
That's as close as we can get you.
Another nostril.
Dr. Pitt, are those devices anything like the recovered nanite tech you've been studying?
Yes, Colonel. Team, this is Hank Pym. Those amplifiers allow them to teleport in. I'd recommend destroying as many of them as you can.
If anybody asks, tell them Wolverine did this to you.
Say I was sorry, but...
I could take you out with 3 claws tied behind my back.
Seems like the Fold is using a lot of their teleportation tech here, too. They must have adapted it from the negative zone portal design.
You enjoyed the taste of Uru.
Enjoy the kiblets.
Really got nothing to say.
Next time I won't take it so easy on you. Come on, I ain't finished with you yet.
What's that noise? Long-range proximity warning. We may have company before long, Detective. Defensive stations, everyone!
Really got nothing to say. What's your mutant power? Getting your tail kicked?
If you block the side vents, I believe the central port will be forced open. Looks like you got their attention. I'd say try not to hurt them, but there's no time for subtlety. Take them down!
Come on, I ain't finished with you yet.
Multiple intruder alerts here. We may not be able to stay in contact much longer. Hurry to the inner base to get that stasis signal transmitted.
You got the stink of loser on you. I'll cut you down to size.
object to block the teleport. It will reroute the system and let you access other areas. We are under attack. They're throwing everything they have at us. You need to know!
Tell that to the rest of the hive mind.
The main path is still blocked? Damn it.
What has been done for people you are fighting? What is the force trying to create?
Next time I won't take it so easy on you. Nothing like it.
Experimental monstrosity. They must be guarding the path forward.
Don't mess with the old knucklehead.
You couldn't even say ow?
Who art thou, stand against the Odin saga?
You're lucky I didn't carve that hive mind.
us on the next step, Research Team 13.
Hurry! Get him out of here!
What a waste! You should have accepted Fury's offer, Logan!
I knew we never should have trusted you, bub. Now you're gonna pay. Big time.
We know what you're plotting. It won't work.
Don't worry. Chicks get scars. What's your mutant power? Getting your tail kicked? Come on, I ain't finished with you yet. That hive mind right out of you. Getting your tail kicked. Don't worry, chicks dig scars. Don't mess with the old knucklehead.
Very well. You could have selected the painless option. Instead, you chose this.
I warned you, bub. Don't mess with the old knucklehead. What's your mutant power? Getting your tail kicked?
Hurry! Send the signal! We cannot hold out much longer! Good work! The signal upload is commencing. Wait, something is wrong! The upload has stopped! Dr. Pym, the Tinkerer must have locked them out somehow!
Damn it. All right, let me think. Okay, you should be able to override him if you can get to the top of the repeater tower itself. There should be a console up there that you can...
They got Bishop! Down! Do whatever you have to! Just get that signal out!
No match for my claws. I'm the best there is. Learn the rest. Next time, send somebody who's gonna put up a fight.
I am wounded.
Look, the buddy system is cool and all, but this is ridiculous.
Next time, don't waste my time. Things are getting hazy. I'll heal you.
Tinkerer will be ready for you. Do not let him stand in your way. Get the Tinkerer away from that console! Hurry! The upload is starting again. Hold your position. We cannot let anyone stop the signal this time. What are you waiting for? Send out the data signal! Use the control console! entire collective is down. Great work. We'll need to mobilize S.H.I.E.L.D. to begin rounding up and curing the nanite-infected population. Until then... What the...
Something's channeling strange energy signatures back through the network, converging in your vicinity. Can you investigate? I
see. Cute trick. But did you really think we wouldn't see it coming?
It's over, Fury. You're alone. There's no way you're...
Oh, I'm not alone. You may have frozen the fold, but you haven't eliminated it. And with these new nanites, I can draw on the entire collective's power. I won't need more than a fraction of it to kill you. Then I'll shut down that annoying signal of yours for good. In another minute, it'll all be so clear. I contain multitudes. You damn throwbacks are like bacteria compared to us. We offered you everything. Can't you see that?
These claws ain't just for show.
You really think the world's better off the way we found it? You don't even deserve to be a part of life. You can't stop us. You're wasting your time. We're trying to save the world, and you're trying to stop us? Yeah, all right, Stretch. I can make it.
Smart guy. But I'll take a shield nurse over him any day. So how are you feeling? How does it look like I'm feeling?
Could be a lot worse, all things considered. Everyone else who was infected is pretty much recovered, but the stuff that Tinkerer put in you was 10 times.
Yeah, I know. But believe me, I know. Listen, guys, about all this, I just wanted to,
You can stop there, Nick. There's plenty of blame to go around, on all sides.
And plenty of cleaning up yet to do.
Yeah, there is that. I know you'll put it right. Get things back to where they used to be.
I'm not sure things will ever be quite the same as they used to be.
No, but that doesn't mean they can't be good again.
And so, with the global battle against the Fold now won, thanks in large part to the combined efforts of the world's superheroes, Congress this week voted to amend the Superhuman Registration Act. The updated act allows superheroes to voluntarily register for training without revealing their secret identities to the government or being pressed into mandatory police service. Tony Stark, fresh from accepting his new position as commander of S.H.I.E.L.D., spoke earlier today at the Capitol building regarding the agency's new attitude toward superheroes.
It's too easy to think of superheroes as weapons, something to be deployed like an arm of the military.
But now, I understand better than I ever have, that that's not what they are. They're people. We heroes can work together, and in order to protect this world, we must. But from now on, our alliance will be forged in trust, not in fear or force. Because no threat can stand against us when we choose to act as one.